Sorry, just said I keep coming online and then being really red all the time. Don't know why. I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out in a minute. I think it's just a lighting issue, but should be fine. So, oh gosh. Welcome back. It's been a while since we played Skyrim, but if we remember, last time we played, we had just become Thane of Whiterun, which I always enjoy doing, and we were given a house call and a house. Oops. My cat just tried to visit me out of curiosity, and I dropped a bottle, so she ran away. But I'm sure she'll be back. So yeah, that's where we kind of left off. We'd had a whole discussion about a dragon, and we'd picked up some armor, and we fought some stuff, and escaped from a dragon after committing a vague, nondescript crime. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I decided to sort of go the route of what was it? Yeah, a kind of sneaky boy who whacked people with a very large sword. I know a lot of people are really into the whole sneaky archer build, but see, the thing is, with me in combat, I panic a lot, so me and aim, just aiming in general, does not work out. Right, okay, so let's see, here we were. You can adopt up to 2 children if you own a home with room for them to stay in. Isn't that nice? Right.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Okay. I just realized I had my PlayStation controller in there, which is why I was standing there a bit silly-like. But it wouldn't register the fact that I wasn't planning on using my controller, so...
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Thank you. Yeah, do you know what? We should probably check out some of the schools. Do you know, I don't think I've ever done any Bard College quests or anything like that, so... maybe we will.
Rise up, Stormcloaks.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
It's a shame,
I'm
isn't
so
it?
hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging, child?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Well,
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
absolutely not. But, you know, I'll get back to you.
Well, thanks anyway, I
So
suppose.
look, now we have a canonical goal.
a
There is a
shame,
small
isn't it?
homeless child who thinks begging is a good idea. Well, to be fair, she hasn't really got any alternatives, so... yeah. Why is my
I
map
work with my
marker
mother,
highlighting the
self-raising
exit?
vegetables.
Why do I need to
But,
exit?
Hard work.
Actually, why don't we... oh yes, yeah, let's not speak to the Greybeards. I don't care for the Greybeards. We could do the companion's quest, I suppose. Right, let's just deal with the claw first.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elf.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you
It's
looking
none of your
for
concern.
person?
All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from
thank you.
Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Right.
Cannot hide from us forever.
Let's go be snitches. First though, I'm gonna equip. My Warhammer does more damage than the Axe of Whiterun, but then let's use this while we can. And we'll put you away. Just cause. I really wish putting away weapons was as easy as it is in Skyrim. In Witcher 2, you gotta go into a whole menu to do that. I have aggravated the guards at least twice because I couldn't figure out how to put my weapon away. And I let them kill me the second time. The first time I fought back in a panic and then had to pay a massive fine to, like, the Widows and Orphans Funds, which was well, it was most of my money at the time, so that was unfortunate. So, yeah, honestly, I'm not really looking forward to mass murder in that game. I feel like it's a pretty good deterrent. But in, like, Skyrim, it's kind of, you know, whatever. 'Cause eventually you get more money than you know what to do with. In a lot of ways. Oh, do you know, I can fast travel, can't I? Yes. That is a thing that I can do in this game. Aha.
Show those... The sooner you find the claw... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, will you give me free stuff or do I have to steal it from you? Okay. I don't know what that achieved. But now I can use Fireball, I suppose?
It means so much to us to have the clock. It's a fine day. You're not from around here. That makes two of us. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Fandal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Fandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. I better get going.
I can only hammer so fast, girl.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Must be absolutely freezing to fall into a river like that.
Tell me as soon as you've given
Oh
Camilla
gosh,
the letter.
let's not accidentally punch people. Oh my god, I've got fire in my hand. Mistakes have been made.
On fire, all right? Greetings, Sister Elf. Good to see you. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Aww.
Farewell.
That's like his life savings, 25 gold. It's so sad. But I'll tell you what, that kind of generosity is, it's kind of rare. I mean, not a lot of people give away a lot of stuff when they're poor. Or you could argue that a lot poorer people give more. Because they know what it's like not to have anything. And also it means more. Theoretically, that's... what was I doing? Ah, I was right. Yeah, let's go investigate the Bard's College. See where that takes us. And along the way, we can save for our beautiful house. Which way are we going? All the way up there. Okay, so why don't we fast travel here. Although, I think that's a city, so we can, okay. Sorry, let's fast travel here, because we can take a cart to Solitude, so we don't have to run the entire way. I love Solitude, it's probably one of my favorite cities. Dum-dum.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
How much is a horse? Oh,
Suit yourself. Ride strong.
I forgot they were that expensive. I mean, I can almost afford one, but, there's the travel guy. I never use these. Or I don't use them enough, and I often forget where I put them.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Time and back, and we'll be off.
Ooh.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Oh, it's late. Where shall we go? But yeah, no, I love the house in Solitude.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like nobody.
Join the Legion. Oh, of course, yes. That's one thing about this, is it doesn't really matter which quest you do for it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Rogvir always talked about his honor. Seems to me honorable men
You should
don't
tell her
get
that her
executed.
uncle is scum that betrayed his high
It's my
king.
brother up there.
Best she know now, Advar.
You're all
My brother up there.
Rogvir,
opens a
you
gate
helped
and they
Ulfric
cut his head off?
Stormcloak escape the city.
Doesn't seem
after
right
he
to
learned
me.
fighting in Turing. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the
Stand
people.
back.
I've never done that before. That was an interesting thing that happened, and why am I still... I'm just gonna run. Because I don't want to fight lots of guards. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Stop walking. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's a fox! That's one thing we should do today, is follow a fox maybe at some point if we find one, but right now is not a good plan. You guys done? You done being aggressive now? Good. Thought we should just discover the farm while we were here. You know, just in case something went horribly wrong. Phew. Alright, let's try this again. Take 2. Do not immediately cause a fuss. Hopefully, I won't get killed as soon as I walk inside. Oh god. Would you stop it? Stop it.
Hey, what were you doing?
Ah. That's not fair. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Okay, fine. I'm gonna calm you down. sometimes. Oh my god.
Wait, I know you.
Oh my god, do you? Gosh. Do you? Think I'm stuck in an endless loop of death.
Wait, I know you.
Swear to God. Oh my god, what was that?
I know you.
Can you?
Wait, I know you.
Gosh.
Wait, I know you.
Can you get off me? I'll slowly inch away from that door.
I know you.
I wish they'd stop saying that after they killed me. If you could just,
Wait, I know you.
Let's try this one, because I'm stuck in a loop. Oh, good God. Wow. You seriously walk onto one platform, and everyone's out to get you forever. So we're gonna run away. Then I'm gonna talk to one guard. And if he tries to kill me, that's his problem. Well, they're still coming, eh? Okay. Should be safe now. Let's just have a little sneak along. Let's see if we can get that sneak skill up. That is not the way. Oh, no, put that away. Stop sneaking. Listen, buddy.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? Why, the winking skeevers got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
My gosh. There they are.
What is it, Emily?
Oh my god, they're coming again. Seriously. I literally cannot walk into Solitude anymore. Oh my gosh. You're making decent headway there, huh? If I actually kill people, I might be able to pay a fine and not get dead, like, immediately. Oh gosh, that was fast. My god. Hi Nutella Addict, how are you? So yes, I have goofed and cannot show my face in Solitude ever again. Probably, it looks like. And here I came here to check out the Bard's College. Because why not? So naturally, the first thing I do is get in the way of an execution. It is a very good moment to follow. I feel like there could have been better impressions I could have made, but no, this is about as good as it's gonna get, to be real with you. This is prime entertainment. Oh my gosh. I just need to live long enough to just escape the gun. So, how's your day been? Mine's been great, you can probably tell. Oh my goodness. This is doing great for all the leveling. I'm doing amazing. Well, I've got a horde of people behind me. It's the only skills I have, potion guzzling. Like I've never been a spellcaster on Skyrim. I've never gotten behind it, so it's potions or nothing. Have you played Skyrim before? Oh, thank you so much for following, by the way. I don't know if I said it, but have you not? It's a really great game. There's so many interesting quests. When I get the chance, you can actually meet gods and deities on this game, and when I get the chance, there's one particular quest that I want to do. It's who are you? Why are you attacking me? Oh! Wow, I've got 0 chill today with this. Some random just attacked me. Guards won't leave me alone, and then there was a random spider. Potion of lasting potency. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna take it all. Honestly, it is Skyrim. You too worried I wouldn't be able to stop by the look. Yeah, it is one of those games where it's kind of hard to put down. But luckily I've played a lot in the past, so I can control myself a little better. Hi Maze 420, how are you? I've got, I'll have to show you this, but I've got my cat, just sort of sitting there. He's on my keyboard as well. So, if I'm stood around like I'm not doing anything, it's because there's a cat on the desk. He's gone now. So I've got Maze and I've got Nutella. No. He's not helpful. He's one of those cats that, you know, whenever you're busy, he will make it his business to interrupt. He's one of them. Halfinger Stormcloak cap. Great. Yeah, that's the one good thing about cats. You know they feel safe if they can like curl up. And it's like more than once I've had a cat on my desk just sleeping, and I could just, you know, work away while they're just napping there. Honestly, I've got far too many cats. Also, Nutella, if you want to play this game, do not kill the chickens. It is more trouble than it's worth to kill a chicken. I have got 3 cats, but there's 4 in the house. Look, if I talk to you...
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold an army and such power?
Maybe I should go to Solitude and punch a chicken. Then they can arrest me, and then I can pay a fine, and then I can walk into Solitude. Oh, I tried to play a Divinity Original Sin, but I got it on my laptop, and I couldn't run it at all, so I just kind of refunded the game because it was really expensive. And it was just one of those things where it would just make me sad to look at it, so I could never play it. I don't know, I feel like I should punch a chicken, see how it goes. Or kill a chicken. Ah, I have a bounty! Now I have to run away.
That'll teach you to break the law in my watch.
Oh, okay.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You get 45 gold for killing a chicken. I submit, take me to jail. I'd rather die than go to prison. I think I'll just pay my money.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
But I just want to see if I can get into Solitude, because I want to go to the bar.
A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Oh my god, I'm in Solitude and no one's trying to kill me. We've done it! I'm a long-time Skyrim fan. I love the games they come up with. Punch a chicken. I already... Yeah, you know what? Today I learned that punching and killing chickens solves everything. So I take it back, Nutella. Kill all the chickens. Yes, it is a fact. Gosh, all I wanted to do was go to the guild. That was an ordeal. Oh hey, look, it's a...
Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I think if you pay all the homeless people, they become like your snitches, basically. I'm only level 6, I think. I started a new game because I wanted to just go from the beginning. My goal for this session is to raise gold so I can buy the house in Whiterun, and then we can do a bit of improvements, hence grand designs.
I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds.
So basically, I'm trying to hunt down interesting quests.
Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life
I
just
am
got
now
worse after
45
that.
gold further away.
Kept
But you know
losing
what?
things.
It's a sacrifice I'm
So
willing to
many
make
things.
to be able to walk into solitude and not get dead within 2 seconds.
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. What? You see a man falling
Find
on hard
Nosta's helmet
times,
inside
and
Steve
you think he's
Cold
been like
Barrow.
that forever? I was there.
Yeah, I could
fought in the Great
pickpocket.
War.
Speaking
I was on
of,
the
we should
field
definitely
then.
go to the Thieves Guild.
And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
Sorry, buddy.
I do miss that
That
helmet.
sounds like a really rough time. Oh!
Coin or two.
Mm-hmm. Steal a dead dude's necklace. Oh, those are useful. It's always fun to take those. No, they're in the other one. That's not very helpful, is it? It's not. Is it Riddleport? Or I might be thinking of like a city in Dungeons and Dragons. What am I doing? No. 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 Falkreath. Ah, no. Riften, that's the one. Riften, yes. I'm not sure if Riddleport's in Waterdeep. I just know that I am wound up there, in a campaign that I played once. I love Riddleport. Riddleport's great. Love the shady places. I was a very chaotic neutral person, I suppose. So
It's been a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full till. You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the
yeah.
son.
I don't know, Father. There's a
I
whole...
think I would definitely rather just join the Thieves Guild instead of just also being a vampire and a werewolf. Although, I'd quite happily marry, what?
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
One of the companions. He's the werewolf guy.
Lightly armored means light on your feet.
They might all be werewolves,
Smart.
but just that guy specifically. One of the brothers, beginning with F. What was I doing? You know what? We're gonna go to the pub and we're gonna ask the pub people for a quest. Hey, don't I know you?
Head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Pretty sure I know her. We probably went to school together or something. But there's several giants near Whiterun.
Veteran, it's not much to ask.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Marcus Copeland. I see my bots working well. What a delightfully generic message. I'm trying to like improve the channel and stuff and do a lot more
Tell me why not.
automated interactive things, but the problem that gets me the most is I can't do a lot of that stuff unless I'm an affiliate.
I can oblige.
Because I'd love to do you know, the channel points thing. That's always fun to me. But as far as I know, I can't do it unless I'm an affiliate.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Yeah.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
But yeah, that's one thing I look forward to in the future, is being able to use those features for the channel, because I just think it was fun. Because I've seen it done on a lot of larger streamers and some of the smaller ones as well. It's just a nice thing to be able to do. You know, interacting with people and stuff. Thank you. You guys are helping a lot, by the way. Nutella, you wound up being my 25th follower, so, you know, thank you for that one. And Marcus Copeland, you are now my 26th, so we're more than halfway to being 50 followers in, which is what I need. Minimum requirement-wise to be an affiliate, amongst other things, but that's the follower count thing. What I wanted to do was have like a little follower goal in the corner of the stream. I'm still working on that, but I think I might have to switch to Streamlabs OBS. But I'm currently just using like OBS Studio, which is not the same thing at all. Because I just like to put one as like, oh, here's one follower. That's the goal. Oh, thank you, Maze. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't worry, you guys will see follow backs later on. I like to do that with my followers. I followed everyone that has followed me. I've just wandered into the army bit. I did something like that, but I just had a text box that I just updated.
I mostly deal with thievery and drunken brawls.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, that might work. Part of me is a bit afraid because I'm really rubbish with this. I know it's going to take a long time to like learn all this stuff. I keep wandering around in circles. I'm getting super distracted just talking to you guys. But part of me just doesn't want to touch stuff because I don't want to break it. But also I have to because I need to learn. It's see, technology's not generally my friend.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens,
and yeah,
and their
we
politics.
absolutely do need to help each other out. It's a
do you know who
nice
really
community thing to do.
the person who writes it.
So how have your guys' day been? Oh, and where are you all watching from?
I'm a bard from the Bard's College here in Solitude.
Wanderers like you should think about applying. Farewell, stranger.
Oh, Fable 3!
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Do you know, I played that on the Xbox 360, and it got to the end. It was like endgame stuff, and I was talking to like the main boss, and apparently there's this well-known bug that if you follow along with the baddie, it goes from like one scene into another, and then halfway through that scene, if you get caught in the crossover while the baddie is monologuing, the game will crash. So, and I hadn't saved for a really long time because I wasn't in a position to save. So basically, when the game crashed, I lost so much data because there was no opportunity to save. And I'm just like, you know what, I give up. Apparently the fix is to wait for the monologue to finish before you follow the villain into the cutscene. So I never finished Fable 3, but I do enjoy it. You're from Texas, but you live up in North Minnesota, 60 miles from Canada. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's nice. So is it kind of wintry where you are? Is it cold?
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change
Hartford in England.
To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
I live in where? Do we know each other? Do you... Crimson Gaming 91, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Oh, thank you so much. My accent is it's a whole thing. Most people in England ask me if I'm American, and most Americans ask me where I'm from. Because I kind of sound American-ish, but it's not a very strong thing. Well, thank you, Crimson Gaming. I appreciate you popping by and giving me the follow. I do hope you'll come back. Be sure to check out the schedule, see if there's anything that you want to pop by for in the future.
May speed you along.
I have a very interesting blend of the accents. Oh, am I following this bloke? I think I'm following this bloke. Nutella, do you secretly know me? Is that what this is about? Or is it just happenstance? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. My accent's one of those things that I'm not always comfortable with. Mostly because I usually have to explain why it is the way it is. Oh, there you are, buddy.
Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Oh, hi, Kate. How are you?
It is my personal mission to ensure that the Bard's College preserves the great deeds of the past.
Okay.
I generally don't involve myself in politics. Good tales deal with the issues of the day. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Oh, thank goodness he's told me what I need to do. But apparently I just forgot that I was in mid-conversation.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
But yeah,
if you're heading to the Blue Palace,
my accent's one of those things that I'm not always entirely comfortable with. But thank you for saying that you like it. I appreciate that a lot. So apparently we're doing a quest. I wasn't 100% paying attention, but let's go see what that is. Each hold tracks its crime separately. A wanted criminal in Whiterun might have no bounty in wherever. Thank you.
No lollygagging.
So how's lockdown treating everybody? Where are we going, actually? Okay. Well, I suppose I can only say that lockdown is what you make it. Are there any, like, hobbies or anything you guys are keeping up with? 'Cause I found that keeps me sane, to be honest with you. Oh, it's a hairy situation. You practice rhyming? Like rapping or just poetry in general? Because I'll be honest, I'm rubbish at both, so it's impressive. Thank you for dropping by, Kate. It was good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna murder some peeps. Sorry. Did I just... Where's this other person? Ah, you're up there.
Tell you what, you start running so I can...
Hooray! Rap is poetry, to be honest with you, it is. I agree with you there. I mean, it's, what is it they call, performance poetry, basically. And that's... I'm about that. But, I'm a writer, but I cannot write poetry for the life of me. I'm much too wordy for something as succinct as a song or poetry or rap. I have too many words, and no way to cut them down. Like in real life I'm quite quiet, but as soon as you put a piece of paper in front of me I could go forever. Oh, it's a crab. And where's the lady I killed? Oh, there she is. Look, we're well on our way to our 5,000 gold goal. But yeah, if rap is something you're interested in, definitely go for it. I mean, if you've got something to say, you should say it in any medium that you can. So definitely keep up that hobby. Oh! My butterfly is gone. Oh, it's a fox! Apparently, the foxes are supposed to take you to treasure. If you follow them long enough. Of course, they like to give you the runaround. Not gonna lie about that. Ooh, it's a henge! I have about 2 songs published and performed, one on stage in front of like 20 people. We were the opening before the show released. Oh, that's nice! That's so cool! That's really great news. To be honest, I have such stage fright. I'd be petrified. That sounds like amazing. How was it? How'd you feel? Oh my god, there's 2 foxes! There's so much treasure! Oh, this place. That's creepy.
Say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the
You're
High
telling
King
me you
with
had to
his
wear
horse.
shades.
Routed him apart.
Smoked. Well, that sounds like fun. But yeah, as long as your nerves were soothed and the cops didn't mind. But yeah, no, that's a cool story. It sounds amazing. Yeah, like the closest I've ever come to a stage was being on a stage. It was a school play when I was a kid, and I was one of the playing cards in the Queen of Hearts little marching army. Ooh, hey.
My dragons were never born.
Mike the liar!
Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears?
It was a play in Alice in Wonderland, and I wound up being one of the cards, and we just it was just my job to march in place. That's about as good as I get. I was, yeah. And I smudged my makeup immediately because me and face paint doesn't work. I think maybe I was slightly allergic to it. But you know, you've got that feeling when there's something on your face that you shouldn't touch, but then you absolutely have to touch it. It was one of those times. So me and face paint were not friends. Yes, like an itch. I tried to do it really carefully, but it still ruined the makeup. But no, I'm honestly really impressed that you had you know, the strength and the nerve to go stand on stage and perform like that. Gotta admire anybody that does that. So well done, you. Let's go check out what this hut is. I think it's a hut. Oh no, believe me, I know the feeling. But to be honest with you, being brave doesn't mean not being afraid. It means pushing past fear. So what you did was a brave thing. It's kind of like there's kind of this story I was told. If you're say in a horror film or something like that, and you're not afraid, you're not being brave, you're being stupid. So what you did was a brave thing, and even though you were afraid, that doesn't matter. Oh my god, I think he might. Is he dead? I hope he's not dead. Hooray! Speech. I'm gonna take his book though. But just remember, there are times in your life when being afraid is smart. If I was in the horror movie, I'd fight to the last because there's one and there's like 4 or 3 of us. I'd be the... Oh yeah. I'd be damned if someone else doesn't help me out. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like if I were in a horror movie, you have to remember in horror movies, though, that if you're morally questionable, you're going to be one of the first people to die. So my recommendation, if you're in a horror movie, is to just not do anything wrong ever. Just sit in a corner and you'll be fine. Oh! My goodness. For a second, I just didn't see you there. You're just so insubstantial. My goodness. You need some meat on your bones, son. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is probably the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Oh gosh, no. Trust me, I can hold my own. I can make a 5-minute weapon quick out of a chair leg. I make body armor out of phone books. So, but yeah! Yeah! That's the kind of resourcefulness I need in Will you just stop running away? Stop it! I'm gonna die. I can't even teleport anywhere. It's alright. I wandered into a mess there, really, didn't I? This is what I get for following foxes. You know, I'm definitely one of the people out there that would need support. Need support during, say, a life or death situation. I worry that my ineptitude would actually get other people killed, and I would just survive by proxy of having them be, you know, having to have sacrificed themselves to save me. Assuming people I'm worth saving at the people think I'm worth saving at the time. But yeah, no, if you're there and you know what you're doing, you go for it.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
No, if you had to pick like a horror movie monster, like a zombie or a ghost or whatever, Freddy Krueger, even, like what kind of horror movie trope genre thing would you most be afraid of? Oh, there's a crocodile. Okay. Oh, it's a barracuda. I'm just gonna swim away, because frankly, you're not gonna be able to attack me on land, are you? Yeah, Freddy Krueger. Yes, he would be a problem if you love sleeping. Yeah, Freddy Krueger would be a problem. I can get behind that choice. I too love sleeping. Right, now we've done that again. Let's just save again real quick. Remember to yourself, do not get distracted by necromancers and skeletons. See, with me, I think the worst thing that could possibly happen to me is zombies. Because it's even if they're just the slow ambling ones, it's just the sheer number of them would get me. There's strength in numbers, and you know what? If that strength wants to eat me, I'm stuffed. There's no escaping large numbers of things that want to eat you. So I've got to be honest. I have an irrational fear of zombies, and I know it's irrational because they don't exist. Even though people have told me that it's not an irrational fear. Yeah, World War Z zombies would be a problem. Or 28 Days Later. Those rage zombies would be a problem, but like, I suppose it depends on the type of zombie, because what was it? You've got like Left 4 Dead and stuff like that, where you've got different kinds of zombies that do different kinds of things, and that's just an element to the zombie genre that I'm not about. I feel like slow and shambling is. Hi Starbreeze, how are you? My day's been good actually, quite relaxing. I did some writing, I went to work, and now I'm here and I'm getting my butt kicked by skeletons and necromancers and crabs. Well, yeah, if you get a bit on the arm and you chop it off and it works, great, that's great, but if it doesn't work, because the thing is, it's such a pop culture thing. Like, if like, oh, in real life, if this happened, we definitely know how to sort it. But like, would we? Is this how we would do it? How's your day been, Starbreeze? Oh, my butt kicked again. I'll come back for you. I will. I got an arrow in my head. Oh. Horseback riding? What was that about horseback riding? Aha. Right. Sorry, I was just checking that we were... Yeah, I mean, assuming The Walking Dead works. Oh! That poor moose! Oh, writing. Writing. I went horseback riding once. That was an experience. Who's killing me now? 3 of you? Oh my god. Alright. Come here. You guys seem to be dying, like, a lot. I could swear these guys used to be, more threatening. I'm just gonna sell all your stuff. Oh, there you are. Blending in with the bushes. Well, at the moment I'm working on a novel. It's a romance novel. I'm hoping that it will be done by at some point in July. I finished the first draft and I'm just doing the second draft now. So what I'm planning, what my plan is while I'm streaming and working and stuff, is I plan on doing a chapter a week. So that should take me into July even. And I'm hoping to start submitting it to publishers then. So that's what my lockdown's been, is writing. So it's been one excuse after another, and then lockdown happened. I'm like, I haven't got an excuse anymore. What? Oh. Keepers! Gosh darn it. But you're truly terrible things. I think this is a quest house? Oh. Yeah, no, I think there's a quest where there's just this house that's infested by skeevers, and we're supposed to go kill the skeever queen? Or something? Because there's like a nest in here somewhere. Oh yeah, he dead. Sorry, I didn't mean to take clothes, but they're mine now, I suppose. What's TES 7? Sorry, 6. What is that? We could debate zombie theory. Think about it like this: if zombies are real, then the disease would love to be airborne, thus spreading to everyone and having disease regardless. Well, yes, that's how it would work in theory. Oh, the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I would. that would be great. I would love to write for the Elder Scrolls. But I don't know, game writing, I don't know, I feel like I'd need a background. So let's see how my book does. And then maybe we'll get approached for the Elder Scrolls 6. If I can get away with that, I'd write the most epic love story ever. It's alright, to be honest with you, I know the feeling. I'm rubbish at typing on pretty much any medium, even my keyboard. And those buttons are huge.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
What? What did I do? I told you to...
I've somehow managed to get further away.
Guard my sunset.
This is what happens when you
Now you're in big trouble.
run into skeever houses.
Now leave me alone.
I'm sure it's someone in this village who's like, I haven't seen Lund for ages. But yes, and everyone, because that's kind of how the virus works in The Walking Dead, which is a great series. I do love that series. I am a fan, despite all the zombies. I haven't finished season 10 yet. I kind of got distracted by life, but I've seen most of it already. But it works in a lot of different ways in a lot of different zombie films. Which isn't a bad thing, but it also... Because the thing is, zombies aren't like a literary thing. They're a pop culture TV medium invention. So it's I don't think it's necessarily hard to pinpoint their origins, but what gets me about zombies is there's no like basic lore really, apart from maybe like it sometimes having basis in like voodoo rituals where you can create zombies by like, I don't know, burying people in mounds of salt or something. But that's just how you make mummies, really. Kinda. Ah! Yeah, let's... Oh dear, I've done something terrible. Okay. Oh, thank you! Such a Don Juan. Ah! Crab! Don't worry, guys. With my crab killing skills, I can I'll save us during a zombie apocalypse. There's a fish! Oh. Sorry, just a evil, menacing barracuda. It's very sweet of you to say. I don't know, I always feel like I'm a bit monotone, to be honest with you, but if you find that calming, that's great, I appreciate that. Maybe I should do some dramatic reading. I mean, just... How would you like some dramatic reading of Harry Potter? But if you want to see me doing voices, then that's what Monday and Tuesday is for. Because I play a lot of Final Fantasy, and obviously a lot of that is text-based drama. Barracudas are not the best pet. They're like the worst pet. Ooh. You know, you get around a lot, buddy.
Maik wishes you well.
I think I've managed to go, like, in the most awkward direction possible. I question your judgment where pets are involved. Hi, Jay Crimson. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. That's 2 crimsons. Part of me vaguely wonders if that's a connection or if it's just a very popular people color. Oh. We're being very positive here. Thank you very much, Crimson. My stream, I feel like, is going very well. I appreciate it. Well, all things considered, very rough start, but we're doing great. We're doing great, sweeties. No, like, I mean rough, because I literally could not walk into... I goofed, and when I walked into Solitude, there was an execution going on, so obviously what I did was I stood on the platform and made the guards very, very angry, and I could not walk into Solitude without getting killed immediately. They were just mad at me for existing. So what I ended up having to do was go into one of the surrounding areas, and I killed a chicken. At which point, I paid a fine, and then the guards stopped trying to kill me. So, you know, in the end, usually, killing chickens, not a good idea. But this time, it was a very good idea. So we're all full of compromises. Ah! Speaking of compromises, go to bed, 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 go to bed. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's like a lot of you. Like, the zombies won't go to bed unless I punch them. Nice. Oh no. It's alright, I'll probably dump a lot, just a bunch of worthless armor. Or swords. It's a lot of these swords probably not as not as worth it as you might think. Well, I don't need 3 of you, but you are worth a fair amount. We're keeping you. Gotta keep you. What am I doing? Where's my axe? Here we are. Sorry, what I meant was a nice dress, though. Oh, I'm wearing these. Okay. Okay, well that's not worth keeping, to be... We'll just overburden this poor dead chick. I feel like I should... Oh! What? Okay, we're gonna follow a dead guy. Probably get attacked by a bunch of other dead guys. Then we'll come back and we'll rob them. Because, you know, I've got a lot of stuff. Including but not limited to... Crab meat. I feel like you're gonna get up. Do you mean my Twitch tag? That is pronounced Synergetic Games. Ah, I wonder what was making that noise. Nope. Yeah, it's pronounced Synergetic Games. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. This is a great trap. Oh yeah, no, killing sorry, I've just seen your message. Killing chickens is a deadly crime, but not in this case because it saved me from being constantly murdered by soldiers. So, you know, sometimes you gotta you know, you gotta do an evil act to, you know, save yourself from other evil acts. If that makes any sense at all. Oh. This place is really dangerous, and I'm not helping myself at all by blundering around, am I? Death from above. There we go. That was stressful. I'm supposed to be following a dead guy, but I honestly lost track of him ages ago. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, it would be interesting as a co-op game, wouldn't it? But it's just so easy to get so off track about everything. Just me these days. I've just been constantly distracted by, you know, everything. I really appreciate that these guys have been just the heaviest sleepers. Delightful. Oh god. I'm just gonna take that, and then you can stop blasting me with stuff. Ooh. That way, if you get sidetracked by a billion side quests, you have it. Just be like, so, about that item or dragon. Yeah. With me, I'd just be like, oh, it's a fox! And then you'd have to tolerate me running off and following foxes in the vague hope of finding treasure, because apparently that's what they do. Aha! Oh! This was not the dead one that I was supposed to follow. Ugh. Ooh, ghost dust. Damn it! Oh, thank you. Weapon has been fully drained of charges. To recharge it, select in your inventory and press T. Select a filled soul gem to use. Okay. Oh gosh. Enough out of you. Okay. I'm not even sure why we're here anymore. Travel to Whiterun, turn around, and you're still at Solitude because you saw a fox. Yes, basically. I would travel halfway across the continent because a fox told me to. The fox didn't even have to speak to me, I just would. I'd definitely be one of those people where if I could feed a fox and make friends with a fox, I would be friends with a fox. No contest. Oof, ow. I'm just gonna wait till I heal a bit, because I'm out of potions. And if I die, I should definitely save. Speaking of dying. O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king. Your legend is lies, lurid and false. Your cunning capture of Numinex, a con for the ages? Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees, but Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's revenge was instant, inspired, and wicked. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel we of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it. That sounds cheerful. I came here for a book? Alright. Can we fast travel or do we have to leave the dungeon first? Is there another way out of here? Yep, that'd be a problem. I don't know how many lockpicks I have. It was a twat! thought I saw a dungeon twap. I did! I saw 2 dungeon twaps! That was Tweety. Yes, it was. I used to do a great Tweety impression when I was a kid. It's not so cute now. I don't think, anyway. I'm gonna get this expert lock with my 8-hole. Yay! What language did you, watch it in? No, I'm not getting in the master chest. Don't worry, I'll be back for you. Whatever's in there better be good. I plan on plundering this place further anyway, because there's just a whole bunch of dead people I haven't robbed. Portuguese! Oh no! This is probably a boss fight, and I should definitely look at the claw before I try and Honestly, sometimes I kind of wish I could watch films in other languages, but I mean I can, and obviously I do occasionally, but it just has to be with subtitles. What I mean to say is I wish I was proficient in another language, but I just have one of those heads that just doesn't deal well with language. At least other languages anyway. Although I do kind of get along with Spanish, so Portuguese isn't too far off, I'd imagine. I just imagine I've said something incredibly incredibly offensive, and for that I apologize. Oh my gosh, I just have a whole bunch of Dragonborns that I completely forgot about and should honestly sell. What was I doing? I need the claw. I cannot make out those animals. Is that like a fox and a bear and a something? Okay, well... Can we zoom in? Yeah, that was wrong. No, that... Why can I zoom in on that? Not this. Oh, okay. Wolf. Thingy. Wolf. Okay. No problems. Well, you know, I tried to learn Spanish. We had a Spanish teacher at our school, and she also happened to, I think she spoke French, but we had a French and a Spanish teacher, but our Spanish teacher was kind of driven to a nervous breakdown by her form group, and they all thought it was hilarious. But frankly, I thought she was a really enthusiastic and really nice Spanish teacher, and she just got systematically tortured by her students, and I was just so upset for her when she left. Like, she was such a good teacher, to be honest with you. It's nice when you see teachers that enjoy teaching. It was just such a shame. And honestly, with her, I could wrap my head around the language. Oh God, no! I'm leaving. Jesus, wow. See you later. Bye. Oh my God, I think I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. But no, she was a great teacher. So what happened was super unfortunate. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Please don't get up. None of y'all get up. Oh, if you're gonna get up one at a time, that's fine with me. We're doing well. This is fine.
Insolent bird, die!
Oh my God! I was doing so well! Guess I've got no choice but to do this all again. Okay, I need that. Alright, so I'm in a better position than I was last time, which is great. So I'm just gonna save real quick.
My vengeance is at hand.
So I don't have to do all of that again. Oh, really got the one, okay.
Insolent bird, die!
You know what? Okay, sure.
Insolent bird, die!
Uh-huh. Yep. I'm going to engage in a new tactic. Ten damage. Cool.
Insolent bird, die!
And that's why it's great to have companions, especially ones that don't really die, as far as I know. Oh, it's a word. Hi. You too. Thanks for coming, Mace. I appreciated you being here. Have a good night. See you around next time, maybe. Ooh, I love those. Nice, thanks for popping by. I appreciated the conversation. We should definitely talk about zombies more often. Have a great evening, though. If you haven't eaten already, have a nice dinner. When you get it. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's just taking us all the way around. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate it. That was a really big dungeon, and I feel like that's the sort of thing that I wish I was a higher level for, but you know what? This went surprisingly well, all things considered.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Did he say quake?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Dude, you are 12.
The execution. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I would love to come back to bits and pieces. Let's see. Oh, gosh.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. We provide clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
This is much less grand designy than I thought it was gonna be, but also, I'm not terribly surprised.
Thank you for... Watch it!
But I still had a lot of fun, and I'm pretty sure that we will... we could probably make the goal. How much do we have now, anyway? 2,000. Not too bad.
If you're looking for... You were there for Rogvir's execution.
I made an impression, did I?
Necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Clovis.
Oh, she popped up out
He
of
can
nowhere.
fill you in on any of the latest gossip. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Yes, I have, actually.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Which one of you is going to sell me stuff? Don't make me come back and steal.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Right. Time to go talk to some bards. It's the one thing that gets me about Solitude. Is it for some reason it's mostly straight lines, but I still get hugely lost in here. Like, where's my house? I don't know. I will travel through the entire city without actually knowing where I am, ever. Oh, there you are.
Late 171.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the tap? I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times. It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Olaf found him asleep.
I find that highly unlikely. I think it would be irresponsible to write that into the verse.
Aww.
Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? Oh, that sounds good. I'm not sure the court will believe that Olaf had wizard powers, but we shall see. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Classic tale of Eildy the Bear.
I mean, do we have to? I mean, present it immediately. I feel like more than 5 minutes of song revision would be great.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Time to see the queen.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have?
Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say. For it grieves me to speak of it.
Okay.
Be well. Pray for solitude.
Is what's his face here yet? Okay. Good. He's just sort of standing in a corner.
I do hope the court likes... I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
I think it would be cool to have like a balcony like this. I'd love a staircase like this. Just on a personal level, I think it would be super cool. I always get super jealous when somebody has a really nice staircase. It's like an irrational thing to get a bit jelly about, but also...
I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
You know, sometimes you just want a nice staircase.
I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenex let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Because Solitude would not soon bend knee, Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued. He sacked Winterhold, his only true ally, and used magic bold to blame Solitude. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet
Oh,
again.
I've gone into cinematic view. I've stood still so long.
Who was instrumental in recovering the poem will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You've done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Hooray! I'm just gonna go buy a house real quick, and then
just
I'll
clean
just
there.
get inducted into the Bard's College. Don't freak out. Everything... That's okay, don't worry. You helping your mom is important.
Everything all right?
I will actually, saying that, it is about time for a 5-minute break. I should have done it like ages ago. But, you know, we're gonna take a 5-minute break now. And then we will be back to, hopefully, get a house this session. So, help your mom, get a drink, get refreshed, do what you need to do. We will be back shortly. muted, I have been ranting for ages. My gosh, I've done it again, Starbreeze. I've done it again. Why is it always you that's witness to it? Anyway, I was just saying that I was going on about a game called Inside that I just finished playing the other day, because I started it weeks ago, but the first VOD isn't on Twitch anymore. So I've been uploading my Twitch videos to my YouTube. So if in the About section you can see that I've got a Twitch stream archive on YouTube where you can check out past streams. That's the word I was looking for. And I've just gone on a massive rant about that game, because I finished playing it yesterday, and I had an emotional breakdown. I'm not gonna lie. I finished that game and I freaked out. It ended in such a way, it was like super anticlimactic, but at the same time you're like, wow, this was a really nice way to finish this. It was an emotional time because it was one of those endings, given that what happens to you as a character, it was a lot to take in, because you're like, after everything you've been through, this is the ending that you get. And it's one of those things that's a bit more disturbing. Like, the more you think about the game and what happened to your character, it's just the more you think about it, the more disturbing it is. And I had a bit of a breakdown because I was like, well, what about this? And what about this? And what about this thing that happened? What, conceptually, I just kind of had to, like, just absorb it. And just the concept of it, it was just horror, man. It was a horror game. And you know what? It did its job. That was a really good game. Do a review next stream. Yeah, I could definitely do a review of Inside, the start of the stream next. Tomorrow, probably. I'll write down my thoughts, because it was truly nuts. Next week, I plan on playing a game on Wednesday again of Limbo, which was an earlier game from the same developer that did Inside. And I realized on past streams all I've kept doing is calling Inside Limbo while I was playing Inside. So obviously, just I don't know, check out Play Dead games. They are so good if you haven't seen it. But if you are curious about the game Inside, you can find the first episode on my stream archive. But I've got to warn you, my mic audio, as you know, was not brilliant at the time, so it kept cutting off my words. And I think the game audio was kind of loud, but in the second playthrough, the game audio was a bit lower than I would have liked. But my voice was great! I was doing really well. So that was my evening. I just had a bit of an emotional breakdown, and I was talking about some of the games that in the panels below. You can see that I've added a panel about games that I've previously played to completion on the channel. So at the moment, all that is Detroit Become Human and Inside, but obviously that list is going to grow. And I was saying, while muted, that I want to play The Witcher 2 for as long as possible, preferably to completion, but I don't know how long that's going to take, so I may take breaks from it now and again. The same with Skyrim, because it's such an open world place. It's probably going to be one of those games that I'll play a lot, but then take breaks from and come back to. But that's the kind of, with open world games, that's the joy of them, really. You can pick up wherever and do whatever you want when you get there. There's no real danger of forgetting what the plot line is, to be honest. And I was saying that I want to get my hands on Death Stranding and Cyberpunk at some point in the future. But also I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares on Sunday, and hopefully I will also be able to get the sequel to that, and then play that after I finish Little Nightmares, because it's a new release. Everyone's playing it. I'm buzzed for it. So I'm excited, and it freaks out. And on this, it's on the schedule now. I actually talked to a bunch of my friends, and on Saturday we're going to be playing Phasmophobia for 2 or 3 hours, probably. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll see you in a bit. Gosh, what else was I saying while I was muted? I don't know, emotional breakdown, Twitch, stream archives, games, stuff like that. I think that's it. I think for now what we're going to do is get into the game again, and I'm going to go to the shops and I'm going to sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to sell stuff, and then we're going to see if I can buy a house, because that is the goal of this stream. I refuse to go to bed until I can do that. Where's Ryan? What Ryan? Here we are. Who needs sleep when you can just stand there for hours on end?
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection. Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
What?
I wanted you to have this.
Thanks for the taffy. I think I'm being romanced by Bellathor for some reason.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Thanks.
More inside.
Are you open yet? You're not open yet. Come on, open, open. Oh, it's the guy in the armor. He's coming. But I think Bellathor just gave me taffy, and that's never happened to me, ever. So,
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I'm sure it wouldn't. I'm sorry. I think I'm being romanced by the shopkeeper, and it was the most unintentional thing ever. Like, here, have this as a token of my affection, and he just gives me some taffy. He's like, doesn't mean we're engaged or anything. Okay, sure, let's do that.
We've got small weapons as well as... Take a look.
I do love an orcish hammer. Warhammer, yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. We're keeping the Orcish Warhammer because it's you know, just generally worth more.
Good doing business with you.
Definitely need to go back to that place and just steal everything from all the dead people.
You use them both for your weapon. I can respect that. Watch the skies, traveler.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hey,
everything's for sale. Take a look.
Doing so good. We're kind of doing well on the selling stuff front. Long taffy tree. Oh, this is what he got me. I'll keep that. I think bone meal makes good crafting stuff, so we'll faff around with potions, see how that goes. Beef. Oh, yes. Definitely don't need you anymore.
Do come back.
Well, let's go make some stuff and
come to chat with an old woman.
Let's faff around with some potions.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy.
Thank you, soldier person.
Now in royalty and reshape this land with time.
Do you think I should do that? I should get one of those like special mics that are like 400 quid. I'll just talk into it. I don't know, I'll just read and see how that goes.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Just occasionally switching directions so I can talk into specific ears. Why am I talking to you? I don't care.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to fight.
Who knows? Maybe I'll spend some time doing ASMR just for the lulz. Who knows? Maybe I'll make that a Twitch goal. Fart. Resist frost, restore stamina. Cool. Sorry, I'm just faffing with this right now just to see what I can make of it. Ooh. Created poison of ravaged stamina. Concentrated poison damages stamina by 9 points. Fortify conjuration, bone meal, fortify conjuration, lavender. Maybe I could read my novel, but let's wait for it to get published first, and see how that goes. Ooh. Okay. Played with all my ingredients. And I got some potions out of it, so I could probably sell those.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know, I feel like maybe I could get a book of short stories and then read them in the Twitch, maybe? But maybe some just chatting sessions for just a bit of a cool down from a game. We'll just have a short story. Honestly, I need to practice reading out loud anyway. So, because I'm truly terrible at it, to be real with you. It comes part and parcel with just also being terrified of public speaking, which is one useful thing about streaming. Actually, it's really helping with the confidence thing. It's helping with the confidence, and it's helping with me just being comfortable in front of people, which I never am. So it is apart from the fact that it's fun and I'm enjoying it, it's just a way of me sort of dealing with issues that I have, and it's a great way to work through it, to be honest with you, because in some ways, if you have people to talk to, it's so much easier. And like, I'm talking to you and I'm loving that, but I'm also talking to a camera. With that, that's kind of like the hardest part, to just thinking about the camera as a person, even though the camera's not a person. Feel like the worst actress ever. Stop looking at the camera! It's like, but I have to talk to— No, you don't! Stop breaking the fourth wall! Oh. I'm gonna sell— No? You're empty, so I'm gonna sell you. But I'm gonna keep you because I think I need to charge my weapon.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Who knows? I'll look through my books, and maybe we'll do it. When you're about next, you just tell me, and then I'll have a book at the ready for you. We can read like a page or two, you know, during game breaks. Scrolls. I'm gonna sell you because I don't really do magic much. Can't I sell you my potions, sir? Rude. Fine.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yes, take care of
Who knows? Maybe I should read the Harry Potter books. How does that sound? I think I have a book that is about dragons. I don't know, I'll have to check. It involves dragons. There's a bunch of short stories about dragons. I've got a thing about dragons. I love dragons. If a mythical creature had to exist, and I would be absolutely happy that it existed despite the fact that it may or may not kill me, it would be a dragon. All right. Next time you're about, say hello, and then we'll read a page or two of Harry Potter, and then see how that goes.
About the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn
okay.
dragons.
Okay. I think we were told about another quest. Oh yes, that's right. I was partway through Steepfall Burrow. Right. Oh yes, that's right. We're in Right One. There's a person to ask about people. I've got a quest to do. We've gone up 2 levels since we started this session, so that's a plus for us. Speak to Jorn. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to Solitude then. But you know what? Actually, yeah, let's just go straight to Solitude. Because I think we've sold all that we're gonna sell. Except maybe the potions that I just made. So we'll see if we can sell those, and then we will go and do some quests and see if we get money out of it.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
If you need it, welcome to the Winking. Take a look.
Oh yes, I was
Remember the
I don't know if you were there for it, but Bellathor from the general store in Whiterun just gave me some taffy, and he said, "Here, I want you to have this as a token of my affection. Doesn't mean we're married or anything. Or it doesn't mean we're engaged or anything." I was like, okay, I think I'm being like negged by Bellathor, the general store owner.
Seems there's no end to the finest weapons and armor.
Yes. We got this cool weapon. That's a thing.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never fails.
Where's the apothecary lady who sells potions?
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
Here you are.
Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. It's good to see a take a look.
She's really on guard in this shop of hers. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep that. Keep these. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll keep that.
Don't forget me, Nick.
Yeah, right. I'm keeping that for when my weapon needs charging again. I'll be honest, I never really used the Whiterun axe before.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Here today, you may well save your lives.
Yes?
That I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work. Good on you.
Captain, Angela sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally posting information is need to know only.
I think Angela needs to know.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Listen, buddy.
If you want to know that bad, then fine. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
You should have done it ages ago. That's just poor captaining.
And you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
I'm really enjoying Harry Potter though, because I get to because of the nature of my job, I just I get to listen to audiobooks.
Good afternoon.
Basically, and I've just been listening to Stephen Fry read all the Harry Potter books, and I've just finished the second one, and I'm because I started at the fourth one because the fourth one's my favorite book, so I went from the fourth to the last book, and then I started from the first, and I'm going up to the third. So after this third book is finished, I'm gonna have to start listening to something else, or just start all over again. I don't know. But I do have other audiobooks that I need to listen to, including but not limited to Little Women and
what can I do for you?
The Orwell collection. I've got 1984 to read, and
need something.
The one about the farm. I can't remember what it's called.
Well, it's good to see a fresh... You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Angela, Miss Morad, your daughter is dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this.
Although, if we do read the Harry Potter books together, you might...
But you have done me a service.
Get to see my dodgy Alan Rickman impression. And any other impression I can vaguely manage. Oh yes, bards, right. I'm determined to get this house, so... I might end up still doing The Witcher 2, but I'm really, really tempted to just keep doing Skyrim for another day. I know I shouldn't switch up the schedule like that, but...
Hey, wanna play tag?
I really want to. So I'm determined to do...
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of
I just want to get the house,
Scribe
man.
work when I can find some quiet
I'm having
time.
a lot of fun with doing the quest with you guys.
At the Bard's College, and no, I don't.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Yeah, I very much probably would have gone to play tag with a fox and stopped the quest halfway through. I very nearly did. I probably would have left the dungeon ages ago if I didn't get trapped in there. And I'd be like, you know what? I want to go play with a fox. This is what happens when I get frightened. I try and distract myself with nice things. Oh no, I feel vaguely intimidated. I need a stuffed teddy bear or something. Where's my nearest plushie?
Let me guess.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
I don't know why I had to go around the back to do this. Miss Jessica, is that Jessica B or how am I saying this? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Jessica. Cool. Just Jessica. I don't know if it was like Jessie Cab or Jessica B or just Jessica's fine. That makes life so much easier. What was I doing? Oh, you guys know each other.
Pardon me, but I trust you've been working on your poem.
Oh, you're upstairs.
Okay. Skyrim, yes? I'm sure it will be fine. Just don't be late.
Didn't I just speak to you?
Right? Welcome to the Bard's College.
Ah, the Bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll just wait here for an hour.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College.
I'll tell everyone we're... Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival
But it is
started
dark.
when you do.
Oh, did you? Was it a good date? I mean, I hope so. I mean, did you have a nice time? Was it probably a better question?
I'll tell everyone we're... Come talk to me after dark.
But it is dark.
We'll get the festival started when you do.
Why doesn't the bard love me? Right. Can I, are you, please? Yes, he's very romantic and he took me in the hills and watched a movie with food under the Aw, that's so sweet. So you guys had a laptop and then you... Well, you know what? If that makes you both happy to do that together, then you can't have anything better to just to share with someone. So, you know, good on you guys for having that.
We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Oh, thank you. I just really want to become a bard. It's just been my life's ambition for about 3 hours.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
So what kind of streamers do you guys like? Who do you follow? Because I know
Come on, light the fire.
Gosh, I have a follower, it's just me. We follow the same streamer.
Good morning.
Deckard Games, they're quite good, those lot. If you haven't played Detroit Become Human, the guy who plays Connor he runs those streams. He's the actor who plays Connor. and his wife also plays a character in the game. I also just generally highly recommend that game if you haven't played it.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. Not much, but as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no
You guys big
real
fans of
conclusion.
Skyrim then.
If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
I gotta say, I played this a lot before.
As a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. Welcome, people of Solitude.
Alright, I've gotta watch a cutscene. It's nice to play this and have a conversation with it, because I've played this a lot. There's plenty that I haven't done, but there's also a lot that I have done. So it's nice to be able to do new stuff and also talk about, you know, other people's experiences with the game, because sometimes with Skyrim, unless you're like a completionist and you've done literally everything, then there's almost always going to be something to talk about. I prefer sneaky whack people with large weapons style. That's the way I like to go about things. I have found though that there is always an occasion for a bow and arrow, but I think I said earlier in the stream that I panic a lot. And when I panic, I cannot aim, so the bow and arrow is not necessarily a good idea for me.
The college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the
Well, I mean, like, if you're... Sometimes there are going to be occasions where you don't necessarily need to be sneaky, especially if you can just smack people in the face, you know, with no problems.
We're the only people around who aren't completely
But I do intend to join the Thieves Guild because they have the most amazing armor. What was it? Was it the Nightingale armor or night something or other? It's been a really long time. If you haven't. I haven't played this game for many years now, so it's getting back into it, remembering what everything is called is a challenge. But yeah, the Nightingale armor or whatever it is also really amazing, and it's the kind of armor that you can just stand there and stare at for a long time. Also, I'm a bard. Hooray! I can now move on to my second life ambition, which honestly should have been my first from the start. Time to own a house. Soon. We've got 3,670, so we need minimum 5,000, and that's what I'm gonna try and get us 5,000. Maybe if there's a dragon we can beat it up, and because they are easy money, the dragons. Where am I going? But where was that place I did that quest? It's Warwickstead, Loon's Hut. Here we are. We've still got dead people to rob, so we're gonna go back there and get all the swords and stuff that I didn't collect because, it reminds you of Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Do you consider yourself, something of a Legolas? You know what? If I had to pick a character to be, I feel like I vibe the most with Samwise Gamgee. I can just get behind him, just as a person. I'm about that, but I love Peregrine Took. But also, really strong, Merry vibes. I love Merry. Okay, this is the back entrance. Excellent work. Oh, this is all the stuff that I dropped on my way out. But I'll tell you what, there's worse things to be than an Aragon. You might be... Oh, you guys are back. You're just gonna... I'm just gonna take your stuff, okay? Nice. Well, it's a shame that I didn't have enough strength in me to carry more stuff. But at the same time, I guess it's fine because there was a lot going on. Who's that guy in Lord of the Rings in the second book who is Saruman's assistant and the advisor to the king in what's it? You know, the place with the horse warriors. Rohan. Was it Worm something? It's not Wormtail because that's Harry Potter. All the dead people seem to have gone missing. Tell you what, you Google it, and you can just pretend that you knew it off the top of your head. Hey, welcome back, Maze. How was your brief departure? I came back here to rob some dead people, but all the corpses are gone. Yes, hot Cheetos! Nice! Sorry, I just got a bit excited about hot Cheetos. To be honest with you, I've got like a pack of like fancy salt and vinegar crisps waiting for me when I'm done here. So looking forward to those. Gosh, now I want to do the whole Hobbit and Lord of the Rings series and all. Do you know, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm very, very slowly making my way through the first book, and I've got the other two. For a couple of days last week, I didn't have any internet, so I finally got to start reading it again. And I've only just gotten past the well, I'm actually still in the council meeting. Just about now. I think Frodo has just declared that he's going to take the ring. But no one has yet decided to join him. I'm not quite there yet. I'm really enjoying it, but I can see what people mean when they say that it's hard work to read. Because it is extremely lore heavy. But I absolutely have complete and total enthusiasm for those books. Jay Crimson, do you write stories? Do you know what's solid, you guys? If you... Do you write fan fiction? Because I'll be honest, I do, and I have in the past. If you don't, and you have that sort of... If you want to write stories based on Lord of the Rings and stuff, but maybe aren't quite comfortable enough with making your own world, then just write fan fiction. It's great.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
My precious, that one creepy guy freaks me out, yeah. Yes. But that actor is amazing. I've completely forgotten his name, but... We know the guy. We all know the guy. Why, jeepers, he keeps going on about my precious, and it makes me uncomfortable. He really is. He's a great character actor, and oh my god, what was I doing? I had a goal. I think I had a goal. Oh yeah, I was supposed to rob people. Let's find Noster's helmet. I'm sure that'll be worth it. Yeah, the riddles are great. Like, I'm rubbish at riddles. If you guys have any riddles, do tell me. I'd love to guess. I'm awful at them, but I do love riddles. Not gonna lie. What does geezer mean? What does geezer mean in America? I feel like it leads... Oh yeah, no, I think yeah. I think that means the same thing in the UK as it does here. So yeah, no, I get behind you. I can get behind you on that one. I'm trying to think of a riddle that I really like, but I can't remember the beginning of it. Someone from the UK told me that it meant a guy, and he's... It does... Well, I mean, some people do use it in the context of it just being a person, particularly a man. But to me, geezer is almost exclusively old man territory, so honestly, I'm gonna back you up there. I'm gonna back you up on that one. Oh my god, is that a saber-tooth? I'm gonna die. Just real quick. Stop running! Come here! Gosh! Nice. I'm still pretty sure that I will, in fact. Is this supposed to be a cave? Oh. I found a cave, guys. I'm not sure what's in here, but I found it. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's gonna be full of spiders. Buddy. Oh my god, this isn't going well. Nope, I'm gonna die. Okay, guys. It wasn't the saber-tooth that killed me in the end. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they champed, then they stamped, then they stand still. Teeth! That is from The Hobbit. That's one of Gollum's riddles. I went through a phase of writing down novels, riddles that I really, really liked, and I just cannot for the life of me remember one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna see if it's got answers on the internet, because I can't remember how it goes. So give me 2 hot seconds. Oh yes, I found it. I found it. Question. What is it when given 1, you'll either have 2 or none? Hot Cheetos and ramen noodle is a good mixture, you guys. So try it. Maybe I can get behind instant noodles. That's a great riddle. It's one of my favorites.
Staying safe, I hope?
Yes, sirree. If I could reward you with, like, points and stuff, I absolutely would if you could get the answer. Just know that I'm rewarding you in spirit. It is not an item, no. Honestly, I'm not sure how to clue you in without giving you, like, it was just without giving you the answer, basically. Is it... No, the answer is not, but you're close. Is a part of it, in a way. In a very, very loose way. Do not put any weight into that response. Oh. My gosh, what is the quick save button? Is that your answer? It is choice. It is a choice. Well done, you guys. See, that had taken me forever and possibly never if I if I had done it myself. Ooh. There is a wolf or something. He ain't my friend. I might be stuck. I might have to go down. I don't want to. See, this is what I mean. I wouldn't have been able to guess either. This is a riddle that I found online while researching for a character I was writing who was good at riddles. So does it have to do with being old and... Yeah, no, I don't think so. Aha! Found you! Oh my god. So listen, I'll just hang out here. For some reason I've taken damage. Can't figure out why. I'm tall when I'm young, I'm short when I'm old. What am I? I wanna say it's nature related, but the answer is not a tree, as far as I know. That is like the exact opposite. Oh. No, stop dodging. My goodness. Oh, he might be stuck. Thank goodness. Is the answer a Yeti? Oh! He two-shot me! Oh my god, I hate Yetis. They're the worst. See, I'm telling you, I'm really bad at it. I've definitely heard that riddle before. I should know the answer. Is this another one from the Lord of the Rings? Is this another Hobbit riddle? No, it's not a Hobbit riddle, okay. Oh, is it a snow fox? It's a snowy fox! Oh, Shadow! Is it Shadow? Is the answer a shadow? Damn it! Really? Sorry, that was probably very loud. Come get me, buddy. Aww. Proper lock design. That sounds like a book I should read. Thank you. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old. I have encountered many thieves whose sole interest in locks is how to open them and thereby pilfer the protected contents of the room or chest. I have taken it upon myself to devise a system of locks that can defeat such villainous intent. The materials used to create a lock are of the utmost importance. Shoddy brass or copper will give way to a well-placed kick, thereby rendering the lock itself useless. I recommend steel over iron when choosing a material. More robust materials tend to be prohibitively expensive and necessitate the door being made of similar materials. I've been chagrined to stumble across the shattered shell of a wooden chest. Its dwarven lock intact and still locked. Ooh. Is it an item? Hmm. Hmm. A kind of item that is tall when young. But I don't know. I give up. I respectfully resign. Once these basics are settled, pay particular attention to the offset of the tumblers. A 7-degree offset to the keyhole will allow a Turk-style key to work smoothly, while at the same time causing numerous headaches for the thief attempting to insert non-torque lockpicks. In similar fashion, the springs of the tumblers should be made by different smiths. Each smith will unknowingly create a spring with different tension than his fellow smiths. This variance will also create difficulties for anyone attempting to pick the lock. Oh, candle! Gosh, that makes sense. Is it an item? I suppose I can say so. It's a whoop. A candle is an object. Right. I knew I'd heard that riddle before. I'm so disappointed in myself. Has anyone got any other riddles? Okay, that's it for the book. My spirits, gosh, what does go up and never down? What's this place? Lost Echo Cave. Huh. Let's have an adventure. Is it a concept? Is it an element? Is it an animal? Is it helium? The other installments of the Elder Scrolls games. I've played a bit of Oblivion. I've never played Morrowind, but I do actually own them. I never really got much further than up past the beginning of Oblivion because the walking speed really got to me. It was a slog, and I couldn't cope with it, just mentally. I've never played Morrowind though. Oh, Starbreeze, we're doing riddles. Yes, please, can we have a hint? Oh, age? Is it aging? Everyone hates it. Aging. Yay! Helium. That's a nice emote. Where'd you grab that one from? I hate it. Where am I even going? I don't know. I was just following the literal golden bricks. I don't know what this is, but I found another cave, guys. At least I think it's a cave. Otherwise, it's just a very breezy rock. Ooh, another riddle? Ah! Who are you? I'm gonna follow you until you give me answers, sir. He was following me, but then I turned around. And now he's running away. Hey, bucko. 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 See, I was just... A man who was outside in the rain without an umbrella or hat didn't get his hair wet. Why? You're right, he was just after the chicken killer.
The Legion's always looking for strong cable. Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Oh! Apparently he was just doing a really poor job of delivering a letter to me. Who was apparently ordering me to join the Imperial Legion, which... I don't know. I might do. I might not. Oh, that's your He has? No one's told me? That poor guy. He's just like, man, does this woman not have any places to go? He wouldn't... Yeah, his hair wouldn't get wet if he didn't have any. That's true. Is that the answer? Oh my god. Nice. I thought that was a fox, but it might just be a goat. That's a fox! Hmm. To be fair to us, we're not really doing a quest right now. The fox says, you know, a lot of noises. It's making a lot of noises, but right now it's heavy breathing. But the fox should say, follow me, but don't rush it. Don't panic. We're not going to be there anytime soon. Look, if this is the treasure you're leading me to, I already found it. And it wasn't that good to begin with, to be honest with you. Your heart? What can you keep after giving someone? Is it your heart? Is it another vital organ? Love. Is it love? Really? Okay. Unconditional love? Look, this patch of blood is not treasure. Please lead me somewhere useful. Fox is taking me back the way I came. Oh my god. Fox, please. Please, Fox. Fox. You know what? I'm ignoring the fox. Memories? Aww. Yeah. You can give... Kinda, yeah. Look. I'm just really, really hoping for a dragon attack. So I can just have people drop bones in my lap. Is it the copy of a photograph? Oh no.
Now ain't this is nice.
Thank you. Okay, so so the answer is promise, but it's not promise. Is it a binding legal contract? Okay, what is it? Because I don't think we're going to get the specific wording. Oh! Alright, yeah, fair. I think I've been in this cave before.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm literally just here to rob people so I can take their stuff and sell it. Aha! I will take your raised leeks. And raise you a rabbit leg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in this cave before. It's definitely a quest cave. Well, like there's the one with the helmet that guy seemed to neglect to have mentioned was being guarded by a damn yeti. Look, and it's one thing to be like, hey, do you mind helping me out and getting me a lost helmet of mine? Yet, by the way, just so you're warned, there's a hot dang yeti, and it may or may not try to kill you. Probably will. You walk into a room that contains a match, a kerosene lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. What do you light first? I would put everything in the fireplace. Would you light the lamp first? Quick question. Does the fireplace have logs in it? Because if it's just an empty fireplace, what's the point? Hmm. I think I would light the candle first, then the kerosene lamp, then the fireplace, because at least there's a more permanent source of fire. And if we goof up the fireplace once, then we're, you know, a bit stuck, aren't we? Think so. Yes. That is my final answer, at least. The alternative answer would be pour the kerosene lamp on all of the other flammable things and then set that on fire. Well, you would light the candle with the match, and then presumably you could use the candle to light the fire. Assuming... Ah! Aha! I see the point. Yes, you would light the match first. Duh. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Whiterun and find some quests, because I've been faffing for a really long time, but we should definitely be doing some quests. See, that's the thing with riddles and like logic puzzles and stuff. Sometimes you just don't register like the really obvious answer. Why is everything locked all the time? My gosh.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget, have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Do we have any other riddles that we know? What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? Silence!
Well, next time. What are you doing that for?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just screwing with your sign, I guess. Yes, President. Silence! The irony of it. It's practically disgusting. Sorry, we are like inches away from our goal of stuff. So if I can just make stuff, is leather more or less valuable than leather straps?
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Thought I'd just make some stuff so we could then sell it. What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Okay, quick hint, are they the same thing?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm here to buy food, Rosalie. I suppose we don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its effect.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Come to chat with us.
Of course you don't.
We will good deeds for the day.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks? I don't know. I've never heard this one before. Ow.
Ah, how my heart so... Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare.
It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days.
Same.
The
I give
Jarl or
up
his
too.
steward might have need of help. Thank you very much for your business.
I know nothing of fear, and nothing of remorse. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Walk always in shadows, so that you...
Actually...
I am a lethal instrument, yours to command for a modest sum. I suggest you hire me before one of your
Got something I'm supposed to
enemies
deliver.
does.
Your hands only.
It's a courier.
Let's see here.
Day and night. Ah.
Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
That makes
Looks like
sense.
Got to go.
Sorry, it's gonna be...
A few seconds for myself. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
What did he deliver to me? I completely missed that.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
With pointed fangs I sit and wait, with piercing force I crunch out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might, physically joining with a single bite. What am I? Are you a staple?
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
See, that one I've heard before, and that's what... Apparently it just occurred to me. Yes, a staple, why not?
Do come back.
People have forgotten humor. Poet. Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
Truly?
By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set
What
you
does
on the
man
path.
love more than life, hate more than death, or mortal strife? That which contented men desire, the poor have, the rich require. The miser spends, the spendthrift saves, and all men carry to their graves. Hmm. That is a very deep one. See, part of me wants to say something like pride or money or something like that.
May your sword be sharp.
What does man love more than life, hate more than death or mortal strife? That which contented men desire, the poor have, the rich require. The miser spends, the spendthrift saves.
Make it quick and
And all men carry to their graves.
Everything's all right?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
People have forgotten humor. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members. But you should talk to the If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Come
Keep a
to chat
song
with
in
an
your
old
heart.
woman.
Come on in.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
If it's work you need, how about shopping? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up.
I'm on my way to join the Legion.
It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Yes, actually the answer is nothing. Well done, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Duh.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
I don't want to...
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, dang it.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. I shall your death right this way.
Drink and we'll sing.
Hmm.
We're the children of Skyrim.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I heard a very similar riddle, but it was slightly shorter, but the answer was the same. I can't remember it exactly.
Sorry. Nothing. A few seconds for my supper's plans. What is it?
You have to reward her smartness by taking her to lunch. It's the only way. I don't know what it's the only way to, but it is. Locate the face sculptor in Riften. I kind of want to do a quest that I can just get money out of. Hooray! It's a lunch date! Am I not the best wingman ever? Sure, well, I don't need you. Wait. That's right, I am the free therapist, I suppose. I mean, I'm not licensed, so please don't sue me or anything if something goes terribly wrong. It is a warning that I'm putting out there right now. Therapy is Skyrim. Chickens! So what's everybody's plans for the evening? Or tomorrow? Or the weekend? What's everybody's vague plans for the immediate future? I'm curious. Are you streaming Skyrim or something else? I think that's another saber-tooth. Oh, Maze, what are you streaming? Also Skyrim? Nice. So what other games do you guys like to play? And Fable 3 also, yes. Solid choice. Which one? The third one? Oh, cool. Solid. Solid. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish The Witcher 2 before I do The Witcher 3. Fallout 76, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Alex. Do you mean like Half-Life, Alex? Or is that a different game that I don't know about? Oh my god! That's a whole bunch of stuff I can steal! Nice! Oh, Apex. What's Apex? Hit! Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, Apex Legends. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I've vaguely heard of it, but I've never played it because I've never really been into battle royale games. I think the closest I ever got was like Counter-Strike and maybe a bit of like Team Fortress 2. I really like the heavy though in Team Fortress 2. It's probably my favorite class to be. Go and take all their stuff again. I don't know, my main issue with games like that is I don't know, sometimes they can become a lot more... Ooh, a horsey! They can become competitive in a way that's just not fun. Because I feel like that happens a lot with a whole bunch of games. Hi, doggos! Horse, stop running away! Come back. Don't wander off. You're mine. Oh my god. Get off the horse. Oh my god. Where did the necromancer go? Is she just down there? I dig those robes, very goth. I like them. Is the horsey still there? Good. that other skeleton go? Once a day, under the sign, the ritual can reanimate nearby corpses. To fight them, you have only one... No, come back here, horsey. It's okay, guys. I took care of a random necromancer. It's okay. So VQuail16, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Is it pronounced VQuail? What would you prefer that I call you? Oh, thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Sending in the troops. What do you mean, no? That's like the best result I could possibly imagine. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Okay, no, I'm sorry. I've just got a mountain scaling horse. We're okay. It's gonna... sit on this horse, and I'll see how, how that goes. Ow. Oh, I think this is a storm. Thingy. Oh god. Ow. Okay, so it's a harmless cat. We're okay. I thought I might have to kill a whole bunch of people. Who's Tab? Is Quail's Tab? I'm gonna call him Quail until he corrects me. Nope. I don't think we want to go into Grey Winter. I think that one's an ominous one. Yep. Can you just... Can we just agree for you to stand in a specific place? I actually... Shockingly, I think I am. think I'm just killing my horse. Stop wandering off. I know we don't have much of a bond.
Can't hide from me.
Well, I think I am.
Over here. Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh no, oh okay. My horse is freaking out.
Not impressed.
My second cat! Alright, that's two of 4 today. A nice dress. I'll just keep that. Because it's nice. Whee! Yep. Just walked straight off the edge just there. Ooh, the mace of burning. I don't need to drink wine. Sanctified Imperial bow. Who's here? Because I heard a voice. I don't see anyone. Ah, there you are. I thought I killed you already. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna head to Whiterun, and I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. And if by then we don't have our money, I think I'm gonna have to end the session there because it is quite late. Oh gosh, it is very, very late. My goodness. I've been doing this for ages.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith and... plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. Have you met my father? He's the steward at the Dragon's Reach.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Orcish mace, nice. Undead up to level 7, flee for 30 seconds. Alright, it looks like we have our money to get our house. So, after far too long, we have finally achieved our goal. So we're gonna go buy the house, and then I think we're gonna end the session.
check
Had
the
enough
whole
of fishing fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very big. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Hooray! We are finally an official citizen. It is thick on the lore, isn't it? Oh god, there's a lot going on here. I'd like to decorate my home.
There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Let's just start with a nice basic bedroom so we can go to sleep. Because I think we've got about 800 gold, but let's just buy the bedroom. It's the beginning of, and we'll take a look at the house. I can't remember if you ever said that you played Skyrim before Starbreeze, but let's take a look at the house anyway, and we can just have a nice sneak peek at what we got to look forward to. I think I've pretty much decided that I'm gonna do Skyrim tomorrow as well instead of The Witcher 2. I think I'm gonna give that one a bit of a break. Because I think I did more sessions of that than anything else so far. Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
You tried mercenary work?
And I think I'm going to have to be good and make sure that session is much shorter than this one was, because this one was it wasn't supposed to go to 2 in the morning. But hey, it's now 2 in the morning. Here we are. Look, this is the beginning of our house. That there is a great big fire pit. A feature that I think needs to be explored. I feel like we need that more often in our house. Oh, I'll tell you what. The night is still but a child. Yes, but this adult needs to go to bed. I'm not a child anymore. Cobwebs included. Yes, it is a beautiful, beautiful house. I remember when because when you're the Thane, you get like a house carl who just kind of, I don't know, answers your door and stuff. Keeps an eye on your things for you. Look, it's a chest. I'll put all my dang books in there for now. I don't need those. So yeah, no, I had this point where I was playing in Skyrim and my housecarl would just constantly sit here and watch me sleep. So I just I came in there for stuff and I don't know, we'd exchange a few words really awkwardly and then I'd shuffle off again, but I just couldn't sleep in this house knowing that she would be there watching me constantly. It was like some weird glitch that she was kind of just drawn to that chair or something. It was weird and I hated it. But so yeah, with the house all made and me glowing in this silly light, I'm gonna have to just... that'll do. I'll sort it out. It's silly. She was super creepy. Like, she's a cool character and everything, but sometimes you just wanted to just, you know, back off. But I wonder if you can get riddle generators. Anyway, so tomorrow is going to be more Skyrim, and then Sunday we've got ourselves some Phasmophobia. So if you like ghost hunting and stuff, if you're into that and you want to get a bit spooked, I'll be there with me and 3 friends. And on Sunday we've got Little Nightmares again, which I'm looking forward to, because it occurred to me last night that I completely forgot about something, but I'll tell you what it is on Sunday. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate all the follows and everything. It was amazing. This is like the most fun I've had on a stream so far, I think. It was so good to have just so much. It was a nice feeling, you know? Anyway, have a good night when you go. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you so much, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.